Oh, this is sad. Very sad. Let me point out what we're looking at here. This is what you call apocalypse. Okay? And these two mother truckers, whom I gave my attention to the whole game, are backstabbing effers. My daughters, so to speak. Daughters. So, pretty sure this is the end. If I can kill them. Now they stunned Pooter. Pooter's not active. Buttman, the chosen one, he was able to get here and do that much damage to the 12,000 health pool of Fred the Joyful. Pretty sure I'm in instant KO radius. Oh, maybe they don't have that move. Interesting. So they have a different move every time? Okay. This got hit last round because a thing exploded. Howdy doody thin. Yeah, that makes sense. You have kitten duty, dude. And to what you said about your pillow, that's you're the chosen human. That's what that means. You're the chosen one. A thick pot of ice cream. Not a bowl of ice cream, a pot of ice cream. Much more massive in size and epic sounding. Oh, dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff. You can get in a lot of trouble just even thinking about doing that. Where this stands, I have to say, the GIMP actually turned out to be my breakout hero of this map. I don't know what it was that I did with him. Maybe I should look. Well, it does help the fact that he has a plus 229% to damage right now. But the GIMP, he has a shield. He has a crap wand. The whole time, he's had a crap wand. I figured it's going to be hard to do hunt with everybody. I was actually debating doing solo Soul Survivors, just try to grind out the points so I can get the charm. I want the charm. Everybody's moved on to stupid Arc, and so now I probably won't get it. It's very sad, actually. Nothing against Arc, but I just imagine that will eat up. I know. Yeah. I don't have the money. And I'm very picky. I know it's good. I don't want to get myself into... I don't know. Ask me about it later. I know it's good. Gosh. I don't think a hammer is wise for this level. It gets the stun, sure. Can Augustus Gloop defend? No. Ready for the end? Kittens are big responsibilities too, dude. Daylight savings, huh? It's the end. It's the end right there. It's rough. Take a guess before it shows. How long did it take me to do this run? How long was this run right here? Glintfein 3. Go quick, go quick, go quick. Time's running out, go quick. This run that just ended in failure was a 17-hour and 30-minute run. 17 hours. I can see the mistakes I made, though. Nobody on my team died. Everybody lived. Buttman, the Chosen One, the Gimp, Augustus Gloop, Pooter's little brother, Mrs. Bumps, and Pooter herself. I will crack this. I already have one of the harder trophies done. Like... the last level, every time I beat a level, it unlocks the next difficulty. And so by my standards, for myself, every time I get asked to raise the difficulty, I raise the difficulty. And I never go down. So, first level, I unlocked Apocalypse 1. Or something. And then, by the time I unlocked Apocalypse 3, that was this level. That was fun. That was tricky. The level that I just died on is this one. Technically, I don't have to play on Apocalypse 4. But I will. And every time I progress, I get little. Like, I don't know how much more of this I have. Let's see. Okay, so that's the bottom. So, to unlock the Omen of the Engineer, I have to have 30 ballistas built. It's not bad. I don't mind difficulty trophies. Especially with a game like this. I would say, does Vampire Survivor have difficulty trophies? It's like, I would say it's the same concept there. But that's not my Achilles heel. Difficulty is what I love. My Achilles heel is a clock. Put a timer. I'll never platinum Silksong. I won't even try. Time-based, and then right next to time-based, multiplayer requirements in a single-player damn game. No place forcing some multiplayer trophy in a single player game. I'm gonna get this. I am gonna get this. I think I have to customize. So here's what we're gonna do. I have to have 4 of these active. I have come to love swords. Swords are good. Real good. Hammers. I say we take hammers off of the roster. Axes. I think we take axes off of the roster. Daggers, two-handed swords, sledgehammers after that last run, I'm taking them out of the running. Great axes are the best. Spears are close. So of these, two-handed swords have momentum built into them. Swords are all momentum. Axes are wide damage. Spears are wide damage in a cone. Daggers have the poison. Wow. It's not only efficiency, it's execution on the bosses. My brother was telling me that he was going for his time one, and he rushed up to the upper area, cathedral-y area. I forget what the name is already. He says something that you don't even think about when you're playing the game for the first time is a choke point, a gauntlet, where there's enemies that are built specifically designed to like, oh, did you rush here? Spank. Spank, swat, spank. It's like, oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see. You would have to have a really good understanding of the game. Okay, I'm going to take rifles out. And I'm going to take hand crossbows out. That locks in pistols, short bows, crossbows, long bows. And then magic weapons. I like my wand. I do like a scepter too, but I'm taking scepter out. Magic orb, but I'm going to limit myself. I only want one poison person. Power staffs. I just don't like them. Same with druid. I'm going to take away the druid staff. Okay. Those are my choices. Now let's take a healthy look at what I had selected here. See, it's not that bad. You have the base difficulty. First one is 20% more health. Second one, 30% more enemies. Fourth one, they add in those little pus things that spew smoke that hide enemies. You have to kill them before you can see the enemies. This one is harder than you would think. This one makes it so everything is more expensive. And that's making me struggle hard because I can't afford what I need to survive. So what I did last time was the Omen of Talent. All heroes get a +1 to perk points. That's gotta stay. Omen of Siege. All defenses deal 25% more damage. That's gotta stay. Omen of Fortress. All wood walls, barricades, more health. Stone walls, more health. Other defenses, more health. It's got to stay. Omen of sturdiness. Everybody gets block. It's got to stay. Resilience. Got to stay. Softening. I could be talked out of that one. And then I went with crippling punch, which I could be talked out of that one, even though it's useful. Omen of quality, Omen of the vulture. Heroes have the patient perk. No. That one could be good. Answers. Research, use Chat GPT. I hear that's what everybody does these days for the research. What do you mean? Depending upon the game. I've played many games with those mechanics baked into the equation. So, if you're thinking like Medieval Dynasty, where I can go be an individual gatherer, or I can set up the village to manage to gather stuff. Feeding chickens. Like farm sim? The first thing that I do when I played Minecraft way back in the day is set up the farm. That's absolutely always the first thing. Probably the most fun thing. Feeding chickens? I don't know about that. I trap the chickens inside a thing that I've constructed where they sit forever and poop eggs out. That's not what you're asking. Depending upon the game. It doesn't bother me, but it's not something that makes it, because if that were the case, I would have the platinum for... What's the one that everybody plays? Harvest Moon? No. Well, yes, but... that one. This is an arc thing with your chicken in a hat. I don't know what's have one extra option to choose from. 12% resistance reduction. Okay, take that one off. Even though I think I want that one on. It is, isn't it? Growth in corpses, 20%. The first ruin or corpse scavenged each day costs -1 workers. That would be helpful. Is that my choice? I can't pass on that. I can't pass on that one. -1 workers for 1. Bursting flesh. No. Housing, no. Trap efficiency, no. Fortifications. So if I did fortifications, types of wooden walls, including gates, barricades, have more health. That definitely helps. Corpses disappear because of that. Some more options. When I think about your question, I think of Digimon. That's probably not what you mean. But Digimon. 3% for the first 3 days. 2%. So the last thing ran for the days don't so much matter on that. So this one would be the more important one. Isolation. Why does the experience one have to be 3? Yeah. Yeah. I know that that's just a window. I know my luck with it too, but I've heard good things. I watched you guys play until Rodent stopped streaming it. It doesn't look bad. Definitely don't think it looks bad. I think that's how I counter it. The omen of scavenging. 20% more for corpses. And then I'm going to give my guys leapfrog. Either leapfrog or a big issue that I had last time was movement. Oh man, because now I want to change this. Movement was the biggest thing that killed me. Because my guys couldn't get to where they needed to be in time. If I give everybody movement, that solves that. But I can't afford that. Not if I choose leapfrog and that one. Let's try that. Here we go. Next run. See, with a run being so long, that's why I changed the names and get attached to all my people. Because we're going to be spending a lot of time together. And we'll see what the gods have given me here. Studs? Your name is Studs? This is one of those games where they get the gender purposely wrong on every single character that they generate. You're a noble. Negating the resistance bonus that I gave you. Good job. Hardy, but stiff. Studs. That's a terrible name. She has the defense tree. She has thorns. Vampire. She has potential. Yeah, we're gonna change everything about Studs. That's for dang sure. Studs should be that name is terrible. Okay. Well, okay, then in this day and era, I'm gonna have to change the name. I'm gonna have to change their complexion if I'm gonna name them ape something. You're gonna get me crucified. Hang on. Is that how you spell strudel? Apfelstrudel? Strudel. Plus strudel. What about just apple strudel? It's how Stutz was registered. The name is lost in translation. Apple strudel. You can stay a girl, I guess, but with a name like Apple Strudel, you better be a ginger, you know, by nature. Is she big? Does she eat the strudels a lot? Or is she more, you know... Not this hair. That hair's the worst. I hate hair like that in every video game that has it. Every video game. I'm thinking that hair. Her eyes. Give her... creepy eyes. Far apart eyes. Dead inside eyes. Apple comes from her fish. So you want her to be big girl. Big girl apple. Yeah, we better give her a frowny face if we do that. Can't even see her ears, so that doesn't matter. What nose does she have? That one doesn't look bad. Rugged, flat. Mushroom nose. Evil villain pointy nose. Groot. Is that right? Groot? No. Gru. Yeah, that one doesn't look bad. That's fine. I don't want her to be angry, but we need to see and take her face. Oh yeah, she has freckles. Hell yeah. Freckles. And put her in just a shirt. That doesn't look good though. Sure. That doesn't look that bad, does it? Apple strudel. The noble hearty stiff. So, coagulation, cheer, quick reload, back protection, steady aim, mana growth. Let's go coagulation. Next up, Grigory. He's a trader, so he has all sorts of bag slots. He's luckless, so he has a negative to crit and a negative to dodge. You're good, Grigory. And he's an aristocrat. So he has every single slot unlocked, with none of the benefits to the slots being unlocked. And he's terrible at everything else. And he gets 8% less experience. I want to kick him in the face for taking up a slot on my starters. I would never hire this person. Watch, he's going to become the best character. He can have thorns. He can have crit mana. He can blink. He could be a vampire. See. Oh, he will. They'll go through reworking. I hate that there's some bad negatives on this guy, though. Like, to be honest, this is almost rerollable. Like, almost restart. It depends. How good is this person? Because I'm not going through 17 hours again if I have diarrhea at the beginning. Zaniel. Zaniel's a cook, so 5% less damage, but a versatile cook. So 9% damage uptick across the board. But Zaniel's short. Zaniel has a potion and a spear. Zaniel has the poison tree. Zaniel has bodybuilder. And mana collector. And boom. How do we feel about Zaniel? Is Zaniel enough to make up for Gregory Buttface? No. No. Sorry. Remember apple strudel stuff. I say no. Nope. It's not that big a deal for me to start it over. It's just a few clicks away. And I'll get a new crop. I'm not taking that crap. If my people are diarrhea, then I will have the diarrhea. Yeah, she had a rough beginning. Hey! Edward actually has a name that matches his sex and identity? That's fantastic. Good job, guy. Except the blacksmith, it's a bookworm. It doesn't really mix. Blacksmith. More armor, more block. Less magic damage. Rugged, more armor. That all checks out. Bookworm. More magic damage, less health? What? If anything, he is the most balanced, even character that I've ever seen. He's a bodybuilder. He could be the chosen one. He has poison. Zaniel, round 2. This Zaniel has Thugness. So more crit, less mana regen. Hardy, more health, more armor. And Light Traveler. More move, less bag. See, here's the thing. Can you tell that this is way better than last time? Edward Shorthands. Edward Shorthands. And then we have Augustus. Augustus is a thief. Therefore, he's the greatest. He's calm. The calm thief. That also is aggressive. Nothing but positives there. Hi. All I see is the chosen one. And he has a master wand. Of course he has a master wand. He's the chosen one. He has... I don't know what this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like the rogue tree. Yeah, the assassin tree. So he has some interesting trees. He has thorns. He has boom and sheer power. I don't know how I feel about that. He can't be a blood mage. Daniel. Okay, hang on. What was it that you said? Edward Shorthands? As opposed to Edward Longhands. Sword hands? Swart hands. Wart hands. Well, what if he doesn't? What if he doesn't get a sword? Does he have gauged ears? Is he young? Is he old? Is he fair? Is he mustache man? Is he Super Saiyan? Does he have chops? Does he have Three Stooges haircut? Or the monk haircut? Is he half Cthulhu? Goat sword. Hey, that one's kind of funny. With shifty eyes, because he's shifty. Give him just a regular ear, please. Thank you. He seems like the type that is scheming. Oh yeah, there we go. No, don't put a jewel in his forehead or something dumb. Just make him normal with no marks, please. Thank you. Edward Sword Hands. I like the blonde. And then let's give him some nice blue eyes. And a little bluish background. And yeah, there we go. He's good. Edward Sword Hands. He can have coagulation. He can't blood mage, can he? He can't vampire. Ooh, that's rough. He can't vampire? Oh no. If he can't vampire, then how does he heal? That means he has to poison. He has to poison. He's gonna what? Just with his name. He looks clean cut, but he has swords for hands, so it fits. A little worried about this though. Gotta find. So one option for healing. Is the poison toxic leech. That might be the only one. Start with coagulate. Zaniel. Zaniel has to have a thug name that is hardy. So he's fat. He's got to be fat. If he's hardy. He's a hardy boy. Except, here's the funny thing. The boys don't get to be fat. They don't have the option. You want them to be a girl? Then you can get the chub. Only the girl gets the chub. Guys can't chub. I feel like there's a little backwardsness with this game's logic, don't you? A hood? Oh, he will have a hair or a hat unless he's claustrophobic. Claustrophobic means they can't wear a hat. But he has a hood. Is he the type of thug that has his eyes closed? I don't know why I like the Jesus hair. He's the type of thug that you think is... Oh, he's just a nice sir. There's nothing wrong with this guy. Until then he stabs you in the face. Zan? We gotta think of something better than that. Something bananas. Banzan? I'm thinking. I have to say the name a lot. And it needs to be something that grows. Sand for sure. Okay. Okay. Xanthus is... Wait a second. What is it, the quote from Gentleman Broncos? Hang on. What is that? Here, I'm gonna pull up a quote. Yeah, I know you haven't. You haven't even watched any of the recommendations of the movies that I've recommended over the years. Trust me, I know. You would have said something if you had. You would have been like, Nick, I need to tell you how good this movie was that you recommended. I know. Gentleman Broncos is one of the gems of the world. Okay, hang on. Let's see if this is...
Need thou not be afraid, for we can turn a humdrum, forgettable name like Nebuchadnezzar into something magical like this. Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar.
And it's that easy. We can add Onius, Inus, or anus to just about anything and it becomes magical. Give me the name of one of your central protags.
Bronco.
What is he? A centaur?
No.
Does he shapeshift into equine form ever?
No, he's just a man.
Well then, I would lose the C immediately, and I'd replace it with an L. Bronlonius.
Bronlonius. You could add Inus or anus to any name, and it makes it magical. It's that easy. So therefore, hooded Zanus. Zanius. Hooded Zanius. If we're gonna go Zanus, it has to resemble anus. Zanus. It's that easy. Hooded Zanus. The third one was just anus. The second one was anus, or whatever it was. He's fine. He looks good. He's thuggy. He's good. He also doesn't have vampire. Dude, how are any of my guys gonna heal? Oh no. He has a bow too. Is he a bow user? He might be a bow user. We'll give him perseverance. All right, last one. The thief. That's only a clip of the scene, too. There's a girl that has a troll that she named Teacup or something like that. He goes crazy and says, Traginus. Name it Traginus. Every time. Last time Augustus turns into Gloop. This character has the makings to be the best character. Potentially. All good things, no downside. Their tree has spike counter. No vampire. None of these people can be vampires. That's very strange to me. He didn't end up with... I don't know how they're going to heal. I'm a little worried about that, actually. Maybe the answer is they don't take damage. That's how they heal. Quick reload, potion throw, cherry picking, stunning, steady aim, harvester sprint. Yeah, he has the best stuff, but the worst trees, from what I sees. Cherry picking. Oh no! They just have different stuff. I just need to figure out how they're going to heal up. It's tricky to rely upon potions, and there's no character that can heal. So in the longer fights, really I'm just thinking about that end fight. I just need to make them so they don't take damage. That's the answer. Which isn't that hard. We've already started that process. We'll be okay. I don't have to reroll this. I actually like these ones. Augustus can't be Augustus. Augustus the turd? Why? He is a thief with good stuff! He can be Poopsmith. Sure. We'll see. We'll see how he fares. Give him the Poopsmith attire. What does a Poopsmith look like? Poopsmith looks like that. With like, yeah, brown. Poopsmith is a little bit of a tan. He has dead eyes because all he does is shovel poop. Let's give him the green poopy background. I mean, yeah, I guess that background's kind of poopy. What? Shoot! Lily, hardcore, you okay? He's a Poopsmith with a septum piercing. That's... No, I don't like the nose like that. Yeah, the pig nose, that one's good. And give him that mouth. He looks like he's good with that mouth. Regular ears, please. He needs a different shape face, though. Hey, well, that actually makes him look fat. Is that the fat one? So there is a fat one. Why couldn't I find that before? Oh yeah, give him weird shaped cheeks with a butt chin. Yes, me lord. Poopsmith. Poopsmith with some dumb poopy eyes. That one works. There we go. Poopsmith. We'll see how he does. Okay, that's everybody. They're attacking from those two sides. Three ballistas. Upgraded with seasoned operators. Chit? Then I don't know what chit is. Let's see, what would be the best thing? I think the best thing would be is a scavenger camp. Out of the gates. But I need to plan ahead. So the inn, no, not the inn. The shop is a weird shape that needs to be there. Has to be there. That's the only place that the shop has good placement of. So I'd have to have that open. So scavenger camp. We only have 200 gold for this beginning part, so it's very critical that we pick stuff that's good. Right there. Scavenger camp. I'm not doing a temple. So the shop will be here. Right, so the inn can be right here on those four. And so that means the houses can line this side pretty much. Like right there? No. Right there? I like that idea. We don't need that yet, though. We need this. So $72. Which is like all the rest of my dollars. To make it so that thing generates 60 instead of 40. Okay. Oh, he had footgear on. Let's see, I have 126. Where will I have these? Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. There's nothing else I can afford except for a house, which I could build a house. There's no downside except I would have to protect it. And we don't have the infrastructure yet to protect a house. So no house. All right. Edward Swordhands, you're on the front line, my guy. The Poopsmith. You also are kind of front-liney. And then we have the Hooded Zanus. Exactly how it sounds. He had his ribs broken? Oof. I've heard that broken ribs is one of the more painful, like, bone breaks that you can have. I've never tried it myself. Requires line of sight. What do I have then? Not line of sight? We don't want to kill them. We just want to soften them up. Get them ready for the game. First match is always an interesting one because it's not that these guys are going to be hard. It's that I need to kill them as close as to this as I can get them and have them die pretty much on the same spot. That's the biggest challenge of the first thing of this. Like, I could walk down right here with this guy, take this shot, and it would slay all of them. But that's not going to help me get paid. That's going to hurt me get paid. Strategery. Yeah, he's too strong. Edward Swordhands is too strong. Not even like sprained. Yeah, no. You best knock on the wood. Because you don't want to welcome injury. Wait. Yeah, he still has 2 more shots. We can kill them. Easy. Easy. Pull it back. Pull it back. Patience is a virtue. Patience, Iago. I am so good at not killing everybody. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Except this guy's too strong. He can't do that. If he goes to do a softened hit, it's a kill shot. Like, on almost all of them. Sword hands can't hold his punches. A delightful mistake. No, wait. Back up. Everybody fall back. There's a blocker somewhere. Where's the blocker? The blocker has to die. Almost time. Almost. Okay, that was not supposed to go down like that. No! Oh, good, good, good. Is that close enough? I mean, they're gonna flood on at this point. Don't kill them. Don't. Yeah, you. You. Beautiful. Heavy-handed. No! Good. And your howdy doody. Let's save mana as much as we can. I think that's a wise decision. Save the manas. the stragglers. And we need to worry about mana for that person. They don't have an infinite amount. An infinite drip feed of mana. They're limited. Kill time? Maybe. We're getting closer. That's actually probably a good spot to turn around and nuke. The Poopsmith. It's nice having turns where they don't take 1,000 years. Just say that's breath of fresh air, actually. 1,000-year turns is ridiculous. Weaken the bow, guys. How many shots do you have left? None. Oh boy! It's weird to think that this is the best way to do it. It is the best way to do it. I wish it wasn't, It is. To me, it's backwards, but that's what they want. Backwards. All those flying guys right there. Line up. We're gonna need a mana well after this. Definitely. Let's see, you don't have any more shots, which makes it precarious. You do have more. So we boost you. Move you, fall back. Everybody falls back. Let's see. These guys are getting rather close. So, go kill, kill. Hits, kill. And we'll go to this side. Right here. Kill. Kill. It killed him. Great. Yeah, he punched it. Rather than hit the guys than hit the stuff. That's the overarching goal. We need to be strategic. Okay, and then you. Why didn't you shoot the bat? You were supposed to shoot the bat. Hey. They're like, what bat? We didn't see a bat. Whatever. I don't even care. You should have shot the bat. It's your guys' fault. He ran out of arrows. See, now I'm like, okay, that bat has to definitely die. Definitely. Hang on. Do I really need to? I'm more worried about the collecting mass over here. Collecting mass is weak. I softened him up so much. Boom. 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 Not bad. The house got hit once. Can't complain, Andrew. Can't complain. I mean, I did have a massive failure in this game before. Ooh, Edward Swordhands gained an extra level on top of everybody. Okay. So what I said before. This has to be tight. I can't have it be what it was before. It needs to be tight. Tight! No more dink defense. I need the tightest tight. Of all tightness. So, because of my patience, I netted 3 Mountain O corpses. And a couple medium ones. 3's pretty decent. Sort of. So now we need peasants to be able to harvest them. And we probably need that shop. Let's see, I don't want to do this out of order. Let's do 1 house. So I can start getting placement. Is that really the best placement right there? Hang on. I gotta think about it. First, we definitively know that the inn, the shop, has to go here. It is definitive. Definitively. Okay. Just thinking. How could I do this? So if there's going to be one end that is longer, I can't keep it this tight. So if I can build 3 houses maximum, or is it 4 houses? Oh crap, how many houses can I build? It's 4 houses? Okay. That changes things. 4 houses is more difficult. So that means we will have a jutting outside. Or I build the houses all up and down this side. So let's say this piece here remains the in piece. So that means the houses so right here I could have one. Okay, so we have the inn that takes these two. Okay, so that means the closest I could build something is right here, and we're gonna build a gold thing, which is 2x2, but it's vertical, not horizontal. We're just gonna flip it that way. Okay, so that goes there. So then this is dead space, and then this can be a house. House, dead space, house, dead space, house, house. And then we have the mana wells. So, by that logic, this is the place that there needs to be a house. Right here. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Oof, but boof. Am I just junking it? It's in the way for my organization and my mental power. It's in the way. If I were to plan ahead, so it's right here, dead space. The house should be right here, which also means these have to be upgraded. So, but right there would allow me the flexibility of yeah, you know what? I'm gonna demolish it. If this is a mistake, then I'm gonna find out the hard way. Okay. So, as I said, this is where the inn is. Then we have dead space, and then we have one of those gold things. So this, wait a second. Here. Did I get that wrong? Oh, dang it, I gotta pull up the other ones. So the gold mine is gonna go here. The house can't be here, it has to be here. House, dead space, house, dead space, house. Yeah, that's right. House, dead space, house. Upgrade it, $48. Four villagers. Mount the ballistas so they can shoot over the houses. We maybe only have to mount the 2 ballistas. Now this is money and material. Money and material. This has to be tighter. Tighter than this. Tight like a tiger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna afford that. Who gets the axe? Welcome back, then. House. So house. Thing. If I build it, I have to be able to protect it this round. And this round is a determining round. But we need the house so we can dig up more of the stuff. So house. And this would be the last house I can build. Okay. That gives me 4 people, which I will turn into more money, more material. And for visualization, so here's my thought. The inn goes here. My 1 gold mine that I'm going to allow myself goes here, making that a clean line straight down to this point. And that is 1 extra row above that, but that's okay. So that, and then the only other thing that I want to build are the mana wells. And the mana wells can go shiz, I need more than 1 mana well, don't I? If I put it here, I can build the other one here. That way they're together. But if I do it that way, that's going to push out the wall that I build by 1. So in other words, to do this the way that I envision and way I want to do this, I am only allowing myself 1 mana well. That's Risky Johnson 3005, if you ask me. Gotta happen, I guess. Okay. $97. So I have to get one more worker. If not two more workers. $48 takes me down to no dollars. Okay, but we have 4 workers. We have one more big pile, so I can either net 3 items or I can net money. I did peek in the store. They did have a level 2 great axe. Then for $54, they had another one. Poison damage, move. So, doing the math, to get a fully operational ballista, it's 150, I believe. It's 108, and then 42 to make it so it fires at 2 targets. So, we want a lot of those. But right now, we can't really afford a lot of those. If I did one more, I think we get the wall before we get that. Wall up. $14 for a crap wall. Highway robbery. How tight I want it though, because I'm planning on going beyond that wall with another wall. At least that's my initial thought, if I have the juice for it. So let's see, I need to go at least 2 more. And then I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I need to go up 1 more to make it clean, because we have the 4, I think. I don't remember, but I can't really check anymore because I don't have money. So it is what it is. That's 108. And these are how much? 66? Okay. So 66. Put one there. And one there. And that's all I can do. So what I built the first time, a shanty wall, a little teensy village. Okay. The hardest decision of them all. Level ups. Level ups first. So, Edward Swordhands. He's a bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder with poison. Do we up his resistance? Do we up his damage? If I did resistance, I would feel very good about not doing resistance for a while. So I'm going to do that. Now, resistance reduction is something that they all need. Accuracy is something that they all freaking need. Give him the complementary accuracy. Uh-oh. Yes, I want that. Crap. Okay, back to this. If I opt to have his poison also stun, his poison innately is how he's going to heal. But I don't want to make a... I struggle. The poison stuff is awesome, but it's not what wins it. What wins it is the steamrolling superpower. Let's go missing mana equals crit. Let's see, are we sure? Are we sure? Are we positive? No, we're not positive at all. Oh gosh. Needs it for his heal. He doesn't have the top one. Physical damage, reliability. Reliability is something that I took for granted, and last match I kind of started dinking with it a little bit. It's incredibly good. He does have coagulation. So if I opted to go with the daily health regen, that would give him shield on top of health regen. Physical damage is physical damage. At the end of the day, it's an 8% increase. Reliability is a 20% increase to reliability. Caps at 100. At 100%, your weapons always deal the maximum of its damage window. So that starts to pay out huge if you have huge reliability. All of those are good choices. I don't know which one is the best one, per se. I'm gonna go reliability this time. Take the hit of reliability. Okay. Next up, Hooded Zanus. Hooded Zanus has 2 points. He has a bow, but I'm not totally intent on keeping him a bowman, but I could. He has 0 reliability, which I think comes from one of these. No, it comes from something he's wearing. Oh, yeah, the bow itself gives a negative reliability. He's one that we're going to worry about mana, I think, forever, because he has no way of really getting it back. So in the match, he will lose the manas quickly. Oof, I don't know. If I lean into the marksman stuff, we could go potion thrower. Potion thrower. And cheer. I don't know if I want him to have spiky counter. That's the thing. If he's a bowman, if we are going to go bowman, I'm less inclined. So maybe mana to give him a fat drip of mana because he's going to need it probably. Without hesitation. Don't you dare give him a bunch of propagation. That's not funny to me. Seriously? Always does that. Like, okay, this guy's definitely not going to be the front line. And then, out of nowhere, everything frontliney starts showing up. I didn't go coagulation, so that this one's not as beneficial. I do have one more reroll. Opportunityism. Yeah, that was mediocre. Poopsmith, we need you to take it home, buddy. We need you to take it home. You are gonna get spiky counter. You are. Oh gosh. I need block, man. Freak. Can't really pass on that, can I? No block. Bad. Bad building right there. I don't feel good about that. 4 people. Okay. Just debating. Is this money materials or is it items? I think money materials makes more sense. So we have 4. 1 person should be used at the well to give mana to everybody. So that way we don't start completely drained this next match. Or night. 1 person could get an item. 2 people. So if I go for the 3 items, it's basically to give them gear to better suit them. The shop had some stuff that was good, but of course you have to buy it with money. So, do I opt for one of these battle axes? $54? We could. There's not really anything else in the shop that's screaming at me. There's a $29 shield. It's crappy. With what I have here, I'm content not building any more onto the base to make it. I'm pretty sure I can survive this with what we have. With what they have, no. Definitely not. They need to uptick. So items or money. If we opt to do money, again, 86 bucks. Yeah. Yeah. To upgrade this would cost 48. Okay. 48. The mana. $21 more materials, or we gotta do at least one item. It's ridiculous not to have one item. Could be like the best item in the game. The Ronin scarf. Dagger's pretty good too. Ronin scarf with an action point added. That's sucky because that's tough to beat. Give it to somebody who's in the front line. But it's not a weapon. Dagger is a weapon. And poison. $65, $54, leaves me with $33. $33 left over, which is enough for a helmet, a pantaloons, a orb, if I want to go orb again. I don't know if I want to. A book. I think actually the shield. Give the poopsmith the axe. He's gonna need it. Give the poopsmith the Ronin hat. Covers his nose, that way he doesn't smell the poop so heavily. Shop, sell the nasal helmet for $3, putting me up to $25. I'm gonna shave off some. There it is. Sell the potion of speed to get $29. We purchase the crappy shield, the rusty, crusty shield. Poopsmith gets a shield. Poopsmith now is frontline ready. We still have one person, which is going to be the mana, but let's use the free one first. So if I were to say anybody needs the mana more than anybody else, it would probably be the bowman. He only has 45 armor. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to put him on the front line with 45 armor. I mean, maybe. Let's do something real risky and irresponsible, shall we? Item. Instead of topping them up with mana, we get one more thing to help me bolster for the coming storm. We have Obsidian Armor 1, and specifically we are totally looking to give the Poopsmith more stuff. Medium Armor. This has armor, health. It has regen and physical damage. That's a pretty solid pick. Then Leather Armor, which is dodge, move points, magic. A little bit of armor on top. Daily health regen, health, crit, health, daily health regen, physical damage. By all accounts, like, call me crazy, isn't this better? It totally is. Like, if I'm going by money, this one sells for more. They both kind of give arguably the same things-ish. But this one has the crit. Crit, a little less health, but the crit and crit power, plus the health regen. This one, much more moderate, 5% physical damage. Brace is the exact same on both of those. I hate to say it, Obsidian Armor +1 is better than Medium Armor +1. Probably because it's Obsidian. versus this one, which is worse all around for the purposes of what we want. Armor's the same, 28. Question is, crit or physical damage? It's $1 difference. I'm gonna go with the crit. Welcome. You are armored, Poopsmith. You're ready. $66. So, one option would be to make both of these. Let's make this one fire twice. And make this one fire twice. And 66. We can bring in another one. Right. If I go right there, kind of doesn't matter, it's niche. Okay, that's all I can do. Positions. I want Edward Swordhands to be this side. I want the Hooded Zanus. Stay right where you are. And Poopsmith. Right there. Okay. Okay. Now, if I was smart, I would do the funnel trick again. It's a little harder to do at this stage because this is the stage where you don't want to get overwhelmed. But it sucks not having money after this stage. Since we get money from the bones, it's in our best interest to try, but I also don't want to go out of my way for it. So we'll see what happens. Let's see, so you should come over here. Except you don't really have more actions that you can do. So the wand is kind of not beneficial for you, is it? I don't know if I want him to have the wand. It works for right now. Yeah, we better move one of them over here, actually. How is the kitten doing, by the way? I was gonna ask you, knowing that she's a youngie. Peace. Have a good one, dude. Okay. So, if we're gonna move one of these people's... Yeah, routines are tricksy. For sure. No, go take care of Kitten. Yeah. We'll talk tomorrow, dude. Peace. I want to do that. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. This dude is going to go help the other guy. blockers. Let's see, you have any more shots? No shots. So, you, my sir. Okay. Primed and ready. So, yeah, I am going to commit to that. Get you over there. Then we get you back. Armor up. I put a lot of faith in the bow guy for that area. We'll see how he does. But I saw what was coming on this side. The Tentacle Man. Homeboy can't take Tentacle Man by his onesies. He needs support. So... tricky. Do you go for maximum carnage? Do you go for maximum protectionage? These guys, shooters, the early portion here, they're still dangerous as fuck. We don't want them. So if they're not stunned, I'm gonna miss on them a whole bunch. And then you gotta fall back. Okay. So what's your power play, my guy? Takes a stab. Soften him up. Then he comes over. Takes another stab. He takes a step. He takes a super stab. Hitting Tentacle Boy. This guy's gonna juice him. In turn, juicing himself with a 20% damage bufferoonie. He's gonna go for the throat. Early game Tentacle Man is always something to be feared. Remember that. Fall back. Now you. Don't really have the mobility yet. Yet being the key word. Okay. In position. You have 4 actions. I don't know how survivable you are if I down-tick this. By up-ticking your damage, it gives you the 20% resistance, which to a tentacle man is... I mean, you don't have that much shield or armor. It's risky. So, let's see what I can do without it. Give 1 step. Two swings. Funny thing, his axe isn't the moneymaker damager just yet. Could be. It missed, so that should be a big indicator right there. So the more consistent one until he gets some accuracy is going to be this one. 4 times 114 with a 41% chance to be a 205. It's good numbers there. Good numbers. Respectable. You could drink this twice. 2 tugs giving him 1 more attack. You can do that twice. And he currently has the mana to pull it off twice. Not going to do it twice though. He's going to save his mana because he knows how precious mana truly is. He's alive. His thorns worked. Hang on, was that another tentacle face? Is that another one? Gosh dang it. Starting to think like the chosen one. Only the chosen one does He-Man attacks. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Whoa, who has 2 action points? Oh, he does. Hang on, he does? Chosen one should get over there. Let's see. He has no mana, which sucks. I mean, I opted to do the low mana approach. It's kind of on me. Seriously? Very risky. Next for a tentacle boy? We'll see. Very risky. Like, so risky. Alright, so he has negative 12 block. I don't even know how much block he organically has. 13. So he has no block, which means he eats everything that comes his way. If we can't kill this, and I just watched it get buffed by the 40% resistance and charge itself, it's not in our best interest to stay right here, is what I'm trying to say. It's in our best interest to move away. So that way we don't get tentacle blasted in the face. So if I decide to take a swing, which I totally do. Who? Yeah, but he can't do anything. Trust in the ballistas. Trust in the shanty fence. Trust in that shanty fence. Okay, are you buffed? He's not buffed, no mo. So this is where we go for the throat, but it's risky. Everything is risky. One debuff on block. The chosen one wouldn't hesitate. He'd go straight for Tentacle Man's jugular. Just saying. If he thinks he's the chosen one, he has to act like the chosen one. Attacking from a distance. Oh boy. Gotta defend that fence. Amongst everything else. Fence, kill all the enemies. Attack. Homeboy is charged, and you're in the danger zone, my guy. Both of you are. Sweet. Nice blocker. By attacking him, it doesn't solve anything. And it really doesn't do much damage either. 160. We're stacking a little momentum. That corner might get wrecked. Does the hooded Zanus have any block? 10 block? I mean, I don't think he can take a full-on assault, but... He is the chosen one, isn't he? So where he is, he could clear more. He does have a little bit of movement. So if he stepped here, he could kill 3. If he took it a step backwards, he could take out the 3 right there closest. If he took it here, that's probably the best one. Yeah. Of course, we only hit one of them. That's fine. And then you... I gave you the dodge. You have 19 block. You have the juice to go toe-to-toe. We might lose him. Why don't you put your armor on? There you go, buddy. You shot the other guy. You shot the chosen one. Yeah, okay. So they breached. We lost one wall. As long as we don't lose the house. Tentacle is unbuffed. Now is your chance. Because of the breach, but at the same time, he hit me. He hit me because he's afraid of me. It's undodgeable. 95. Homeboy has that much health left. Okay. Buffed himself. It's going to be very hard to hit, but you can still hit him. Maybe. Potentially. Freedom. Okay. That breaks a bone pile. Why does that have to break a bone pile? Boo. Did I give them leapfrog? Oh no. I gave them leapfrog. Seven. Trust in the wall. Yikes. Okay. You can't stay there. It's getting too hurt. Okay, the wall has breached a couple spots. We're okay. We're okay. Don't. Don't stress. Don't stress. She'll hold. She's gots to. Hi, I'm the Poopsmith, the Chosen One. I believe you refer to me as the Chosen One. He broke another wall. I guess the wall is the cheapest thing that they can break, so I'm not that upset when they bust the wall. But when they break the other stuff, that's when it's not good. That's when I lose my smile and my happy disposition. He missed. Are we heroes of legend yet? No. I mean, to be honest, that was not terrible. It could have gone 1,000 times worse than that. It wasn't something that I want to rave about and invite everybody to see. Okay. Let's do some inventory of my people. Poopsmith, I like what you got. I don't like that you don't have a way to heal yourself. Edward Sword Hands needs action points to work with a spear. And the Hooded Zanus, he actually gets a name change. That's his performance. He's now the Hooded Anus. That's what it is. The Hooded Anus. And he's happy about it. So, priorities. First, let's see what the repair damage is. So, a structure got hit. Probably a couple of them got hit. I'm not going to do the repairs on them yet. We are going to repair the defenses, though. So, we lost, I think, 3 fences. Potentially more. Gosh, fine. Fine, just repair them, I guess. Okay. 248, 362. Okay. So this time, the inn. We gotta place the inn. Okay. And that leads to our last placement of a thing. And that's... I opt for the gold mine just to get more money. And that's really the only reason. Is just to get more money. Generating. I could say screw the money and do 2 scavenger camps. But that would mean the whole time I'm not going to get much money. But that would mean I would get much more stone. And that's the problem usually, is I don't have enough stone to do what needs to be done to perfect and, perfect. But because I'm going smaller, tighter, I won't need as much. So let's stick with the plan, I guess. Don't build it yet, though. Not yet. What's the crop? Crop of people. We have Birdie. He's one-armed. The one-armed berserker. That's really funny. This guy has back pain, so he has no bags. He has elf blood, so he has no block. And he's an assassin. And he has a crossbow. Harv. Ulysses has back pain. What's with this? Treacherous. And he's a knight, so he has physical damage. He also has a two-handed sword. Ulysses could be it. That's, you know, I don't care about the bag slots. I can work my way around that. And then there's Albin, Challenger, Bruiser, Miner, and Caden, Straggler, Determined, Battle Mage. Level 3. Ulysses has the physical and armor. Treacherous, he has poison tree though. I don't want to fall into that trap again. I want a non-poison tree person. The only downside of this of Caden is stupid book. You bring a book to the table? That's what you want to bring to this? A book? Shenanigans. A book. Okay. She could be magical. We could make her magical. But by that regard, I would say go with the knight. Make him magical. I just don't like the poison tree. I wish I could look at the deeper of their trees before hiring them. That would determine a whole lot if I could see the other stuff, you know? Ulysses has the sword. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go with Ulysses. Sucky thing is, he didn't bring a potion for me or anything like that. But he did get a little bit better gear, so maybe it evened out. Maybe. Yeah. Give me that one again. I'll show you what I'll pick. Okay, so he can have spiky counter. He is a crit collector. Not a vampire. Nobody this match is a vampire. Which is so strange and scary to me. So. Give him coagulation. Give him counteration. Give him poisonation. And then give him his way of healing. Toxic leechination. And that's all he gets for the time being. Block is what he needs. We have a handful of rerolls. I want to see if I can do better. I mean, the 1 resistance will make me feel happy about resistance. The 2 resistance will make me feel complete with resistance. No, we can do better. Come on. We can do a lot worse too. Give me reliability. That's got to be the poison. To give him poison juice. He has the sword, not propagation. It's tough to pass on skill range. So the lunge attack that he has, that's the range. Okay, Poopsmith. Whenever an isolated enemy is killed, plus 4% damage, 6% when using physical, up to 60%. Hitting a non-isolated unit decreases the bonus by 6% down to 0. Yeah, see, I know that that's a way to play. It's not my way to play, though. That sucks. He has 2. All the characters that I'm getting backwards level ups for sure. I can't pass on that. He needs accuracy, but resistance makes him just not get hit. Okay, well, I'm not going to pass on that. Oh no. He does hold a wand, but I was going to take it away from him. Oh gosh. I didn't want him to hold the wand. Because I didn't want him to feel like he had to be tied to somebody else. Okay, we'll come back to that decision. The hooded anus. You You're like the ranger. At least that's what we were doing, kind of, sort of, maybe. You also have potion throw with no potions. So we're really doing a bang-up job with you, aren't we? And one bow is not enough for you to have. You gotta have something else to support everybody. Edward's sword hands. He did okay. He did good. What flavor is this? Apple cider? Apple cider. Okay. Edward's sword hands can go less mana, more crit. Eventually he gets sheer power. So this bonus plus... yeah. Less mana, more crit. He does have that. So this is also armor, which I graciously accept. However, he needs... No, I had a feeling. We better take that. Take that before it disappears. That's quite the battle mage armor you have there. That's the type of armor that once I put that on, I probably won't be taking that off, because it offers so much stuff. That's perfect for Edward Swordhands and his poison spewiness. A mana ring. So all of this stuff costs money, and we don't have it. Interesting. Okay, make some tweaks. So give me the wand and give it to Bowman. Block, dodge, ranged attack. You don't have range. I need to rename him. Give that to the Bowman. You can have his Kroger brand hat. And then this block, accuracy, dodge, move. Linens, or what you're rolling, my guy? Not even armor. Linens. So we're going to have a healthy talk about that later. $47, 515. And we have 6 people. So as far as the big ones go, I'm going to maximize and definitely go with the money. And then we'll piece by piece this bad boy. So We need a one-handed combo for our guy. I do like the crusty dagger, but I also like something that stacks, like a sword. A sword would be ideal, to be totally honest. Okay. So this is the line. That's it. That's base. That's as small as I want it and as tight as I want it for the core base. So grade that to double shoot. Okay, and that's it for those. So we have 430. So I'm silly. Upgrade the corners. 4 corners are always a place of contention. Enemies love corners and cutting them. $390. I kind of want 48. I kind of want to put a watchtower plumb in the middle, like right here. But if I did that, I would need a way for the person in said watchtower to be able to move. Otherwise, he's just a sentinel the whole time. So maybe down the road, I'll dig into that idea. For right now, no. And then, oh, I better make sure. I hope I didn't mess up. That's the final piece right there. Gold mine. I don't know. Don't know if I should buy it this time. But these two are reserved for the gold mine, which means this right here can be a ballista right here. $66. Ballista. Okay. Make it fire twice. Make it fire twice. Make it fire super nice. 66 and 133. We have one more big pile of bones, 4 more people. I could put another ballista, roll items to help equip my poor people, or this gets turned into 86 gold, 153 materials, which I turn around and make the fence better, which, let's be serious, look at that thing. It's a shantytown fence. I've seen better structures under the freeway by the homeless community. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go for the resources. So, 219. For money and for stone. That's nice. To upgrade to the next echelon of fence, it costs 10 a pop. Hopscotch. So I have 59 stone left over after that. And we have some good walls, some not so good walls. So to spend my last chunk of them, I would say any of the ones that are corners should have a buffer on both sides. That leaves me 19 left. And so let's say this one. It's pretty tight. The silly thing is the way that it looks. I feel like I should build one more row out this way, but I'm so sick of being like losing to stupid things. So sick of it. So we have 2 people left. My guys are a little mana starved, not to mention a little health starved, because they have no way of healing. But that's okay. One item. Let's hope it's good. It is a nose picker wand. Silver crossbow. Yeah, but I mean, I know who I would want to give it to, but Reroll. Armor boots. Priest boots. Stop with the boots! Holy Ring of Holy. Now that's something that I actually need. That is a non-potion way to get yourself out of a stunned situation. Something that I believe is so worthy. Plus move points, reliability, health, and stun chance. We go Holy Ring. Who gets it? This guy's the potion thrower. He's also the one that we're setting up to be the marksman. So if I were to do that, skill range, he doesn't have coagulation. Yeah, give him longer weapons. Oh, he has 2. Runic Gift. Beautiful. Beautiful. We should probably give him mana, but also wait. He's a sheer power person. Core damage. Yeah. Yes. Isolation should definitely be a priority. And then the daily mana regen should also definitely be a priority. Okay. So we have one person left and $219. So as much as I want to go for the item, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. And as much as... Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I can upgrade these and get more people. Oh, yes, please. Just look at the store real fast, just to make sure that that's the wisest pathway. There's a mana ring that is a mixed bag, to be honest, but it is what it is. A shield, but lowers crit, but it's a shield. Couple crossbows, which crossbow is kind of what I wanted for the one person. A dagger, which is fine. The battle mage armor of battleness, which would go on Sword Hands, Edward Sword Hands. I don't know why you guys made me name him that. Poison damage, health, regen. Across the board, that's a big fat upgrade, and then he would take his armor and give it to this guy. So this guy doesn't have linens. So that would probably be if I spent 136 on that. More importantly, do we have a healing potion, a mana potion? Because we're probably going to need it. So, $84. $84. $21. $21. So now we're back to one person left. And we have 85 stone on top of $93. So if I wanted to do one more to give me 11 villagers, it would basically kick back what little I have. I could see myself going both ways with this. Let's leave it up to the store. There's nothing that wows me. Offhand magic orb. $10 precious re-rolls. What am I earning by re-rolling? I don't know. Hang on. This is one of the 3 stars. So let's flip a coin. Heads, I build another turret. Tails, I fill in the cracks to juice up the wall so it's all stronger. Okay? Tails. Fix the wall. Fixing the wall gives it more life. 75. It's probably worth it. I'm pretty sure that's all. Yep, so that side is all juiced. This side would be the next one that would need to be juiced. That brings that wall up to snuff, which leads to this wall and this wall. And I would say they're equivalent, arguably. We have 3. So maybe we fill in this one and this one because it's close to the houses. Then we jump over here and we'll fill in this one. Okay. pretty good, pretty full, pretty secure for day 3 of Apocalypse Town. Still have one person, $93. By re-rolling the shop, I guess, what gap am I trying to fill in my people? So, Edward Swordhands and his spear, which is ironically funny, by the way, he doesn't have a second-hand item. Then you have the Hooded Anus, who has the wand that we gave him. The problem was he needs something because he ran out of arrows that he could shoot with his longbow. Then we have Poopsmith, who just now has the axe and a rusty shield. And then our newbie, whom we need to give a name and a face and an identity. We will call him the Gripper. Yeah, he's the Gripper. Give him dead eyes, close his mouth. Give him the nose that's like super pointy. That one. And yeah. No mustache, just a beard. Eyebrows, give him the McDonald's unibrow. Details, give him the forehead. Yep. And then put him in that one. Very good, very good, very good. And make his eyes darker. Give him the background of like sinister green. Sinister green. The Gripper. Good. Lovely. Poopsmith has stuff. So, I didn't end up with a one-handed weapon. So, I could just purchase this guy, this cheapie. We could purchase the other person. That probably is the best route, isn't it? That is the best route. So, $84 puts us to 9. We spend one of the people to get money and a little bit of resource. Hang on. 21. That means I would have a clean 30. Is 30 enough? 30 is barely enough to get the dagger. It works. It works. And so on that account, you know, I'm inclined to say yes to that. Poopsmith the dagger. So he has an option other than just the axe. He still has 2 points. Lone Wolf. And Relentless. Oh, that's right. That's why we stopped on him. I was like, why didn't I finish his level up earlier? Oh, that's right. Well, the dagger doesn't have multi-hit, I don't think. The axe definitely doesn't. You have backstab, throw. Oh, wait. This is a multi-hitter. The poison is a multi-hitter. So this would allow an additional one. He's not a poisoner, though. But it's an additional hit. But that's a stat point that he probably needs in something else. Give it to him. Okay. Everybody's done? Everybody has something? So then the final decisions. The last person has to go to mana up. We're too hurting for mana. And then the free mana can go to you, my guy. Okay. We have one solid wood fence. 100%. Hundo percento. Awesome-o. Okay. Battle stations. Edward Swordhands. You're taken right here. Hoopsmith. Hoopsmith starts right there. Gripper. Gripper starts here. That just leaves the hooded anus. That's the worst. I mean, we'll start you right there and we'll see what happens. This should be the first one, which is probably my least favorite. Because at this moment in time, this thing is going to be like the insta kill thing. So we just have to kill everything and not get killed by the insta kill thing. And it's wider. So there's just this range that you have to be aware of the whole fight. Your range. Your accuracy, my guy. We're gonna have a talk about your accuracy when we get home later. This guy's 13 block. Dang. See how he does. Yeah. Because I don't want to use it. I don't want to move them closer. I want them to come to him. That sucks. That's very rude, taking his mana. He doesn't have a way to get that back. Very rude that you can take mana from across the stage. It's the dumbest thing. You might be wondering, is this guy really the chosen one? Some say it is so. See, he needs to take step, then he can throw. He missed. He meant to miss. It's part of his plan all along. To miss that easy thing that he missed. Backwards plan, you see. Backwards. Good job. What did we name him? Oh yeah, the Gripper. The Gripper. No, you don't have range. But I know somebody who does. Not to mention this magical wand of wandies. Save those. Okay. Move on in. Wait a second. Doesn't have to move yet. Because technically he could still get some juice. Because this guy could juice him. Could call giving the archer the wand. That allows for more flexibility. I mean, this guy does have mana to spare. So, like... Not that I want to waste it necessarily, but... Oh, gosh. Oh, it's one of those trees. From the other level. It all comes flooding back. Okay, buddy. I can't allow bad plays like that nonstop. Improve immediately or suffer the consequences. Hi, I'm the chosen one. Don't. Stupid blocker. catch. That missed two of those guys. Okay. I think all my guys are getting assigned. You know. Accuracy training. Starting tomorrow. All of them. Okay. Decided I'm fast forwarding through a lot of the moment to moment. It takes too long. Even though it's like lag poppy, like the game has to struggle to think about what it's doing. It takes too long, so I gotta. When one attempt takes 17 something hours. How badly do I need to get over there, do you think? I don't think I need to get over there. I think I'm fine right here. Are you isolated? Daggered. Okay. As I said. curse. I mean, that guy's one that we want to kill. Technically, all of the guys are ones we want to kill. I would not go that direction. That direction has bad stuffs. The same damage. Slow it down just to... I guess maybe I should wait to speed it up until after I see what happens with this. I want to see the guys that die and the guys that stay. It's kind of important. A little bit. Is this guy ever going to be able to get out of this spot? No. He lives here. This is his favorite. Beautiful. Had a pretty good turn there. So you go here. Stab, kill, kill. Duh. So you move there. Arrows. Okay. 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 Homeboy's out of mana. That's not going to stop him, though. He is the chosen one, remember? I swear, this poor guy just wants to not be in this area. But no. Hey, that thing didn't burst. No. Really? That sucks. Yeah, this guy's time dinking around right here is done. I need him so many other places. But at the same time, he stopped the drip of enemies that would come from this side. So, has he not earned some sort of praise? That's where the person is. So we don't want to go that way necessarily. Got a couple gunmen this way. I think if I walk around, kill the Lancer. Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm far enough, aren't I? Yeah, we're good. Put on your armor. Okay. Of course you teleport right there. Of course you teleport right to where I need to be to protect the things. Seriously? Okay. Okay. Welcome to the fight. I know what you're doing here. You're trying to protect the bat. Won't work. No! I made a big mistake. Mother of all fuckers. Okay. We're okay. We didn't lose anything yet. Other than the walls. And we almost lost the poopsmith. We're fine. It is my error. And that's how most of the errors are. And they always get F-bombs out of me. Because one damn ass mistake is your own. You can't recover. So now we just have to switch some of the plan. Switch some of the plan. It's okay, right? It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Damn it, Nick, you fucking idiot. Can't believe I did that. Okay. So yeah, that is the best leapfrog. And that gives me to here with no movement. But to here's all I need. Gives me distraction for all those guys. Poopsmith, buddy. Please don't miss right now. I can't. You gotta connect, my guy. No. Oh. There's another one right there. That hit this? Hate to say it, that could be that mistake right there. $17-hour run. At the tail end of this. I know better. We can't recover. Restart it. Thank heavens that the restart trick is a thing. Can't recover. Way too painful. Way too painful. On any other difficulty, that's probably fine. You can recover from anything. Cranking it up, you can't have something like that happen. The money to repair the buildings, the stone to repair the walls, I have to not become complacent. At least it's just starting the same fight. It's not that bad. It still sucks. Take him out before he's a thing. That sucks. This poor guy's like, am I gonna get stuck down here again? Yeah, you are. Probably. It can play out differently. So Destiny can play out differently. Oh my gosh, I duffed that. His lack of movement now. Oh, Nick. That's not something that shows you're a good player. That's something that shows that you are a bad player. Well, considering that you see a brand new town here that is on the same level, I'll let you draw your own conclusion. Actually, to be honest, if you go back to the beginning... No, I did not beat it. That means I failed. If you go back to the beginning of this stream, you'll see the exact final moment. It is... I made it to the end, so now I know what happens. And they tricked me. Uh-oh, hang on. I hit my headset, and so the volume turned down. They tricked me. So, okay, the last fight. Shadow Lady shows up, you beat her weapon, she disappears. Then Angel Lady shows up, you beat her weapon, she disappears. Those are the first two phases. Then Shadow Lady appears in the flesh. No, wait, I'm getting it wrong. They might both appear. It's either way. It goes back and forth where you're fighting them and their weapons. And then the last part, they both are like, I'm going to team up my weapon with your weapon. And they both summon their weapons at the same time. What the game doesn't really make clear to you, and maybe they do and I just missed it, I don't know. You're supposed to beat the weapons at the exact same time. And that is something that is a lot harder than you would imagine. Like, unfortunately, it is a lot harder. Oh, crap. Now you don't have the movement. So yeah, I didn't do it. It's very hard. However, like, it might be worth, because you can go rewind and see on stream exactly what happened. It's crazy. Still too early in the fight to use resources like that. 2 mana? This thing's still up? No. You know, put your shield on. Save your mana. Actually, I shouldn't have put my shield on. This guy can take him out of the brink, can he? This guy does need to pivot and start going up here, though. Leave all of these guys right here. Kill some of them on the way. Either way, if I don't go right there, right now, that place gets a little overwhelmed. And these are crawlers, not runners. So the crawlers have more health, more damage. Way more health. Two daggers. Still have 29%. He's done. He's done. He's done. Okay. I gotta look out for those balls. Okay. Okay. A little precarious, but that's okay. have to get out of the radius of insta-death. So that radius right there. Who says we can't have a little fun before we go? I see I killed all your friends. Hold this. Please. Hang on. Is there a ball inside the house? Just panicking. Holy crap. Oh gosh, he's a blocker! Why are the blockers always blocking? I'd really like to know. The blocker can block my friendly fire. Love it so much. Love you, blocker. You're invited to my birthday. Just kidding. He's not invited. At all. Okay, that side's off limits. I will not lose half of my base to another one of those freaking vortex bombs. It's not fair to me and everything that exists in my life. Everything that exists. Now, on the flip side, did you see the Chosen One take the freaking vortex ball to the face and he lived? Let's remember that moment. I mean, he is the chosen one. I love how the guys feel way more concentrated this time. And I don't know why. That was such a waste of a shot. Whatever. OBS? OBS trying to do me dirty? That moment when it gets kicked out of YouTube. Okay, I think it's good. I think I caught it before anything got lost. Fractions of a second to quickly open OBS and click the stream button, or else YouTube default thinks that stream is not happening and it ends everything. You know, nobody's over on this side, and so they're gonna start piling in. We might want to go to that side. That didn't kill. Okay, move. You're done with that spot. Okay, well, that's not a good spot for you either. It's actually more precarious. Okay. So first things first. Definitely hit this. I'm thinking with that. It didn't pop it. Oh my gosh. Don't want to talk about it. You, my guy, are in a very, very, very dangerous spot. Like, you're gonna get insta-killed. Dangerous. But take your time. Leapfrog. How far do I have to go to get out of insta-kill? Oh, he's out of it. I'd like to be further than that, though. Play it safe. You know what I mean? Goes right there, and he can get a... Oh, that would have been good. He could have killed 3. We'll trust the turrets. The turrets will do it. Get that one, and then take a step away. Now, just to be totally safe, he is out of radius totally. Yes, good. Gotta be super de-duper triple sure. Now, as for you, the chosen one. Hoopsmith, the chosen. Doesn't have much mana left, so... That is like double the damage. Truly is. Isolating the enemy. It does make a difference. Okay, hooded anus. You stupid blockers. Haven't gone either, have you? It's already dead. Okay. Yeah. Why didn't you guys hit the Lancer? He was the one that you needed to hit the most, and you didn't hit him? Freaking turrets. Not smart turrets. If there's a threat, you need to zero in, my guys, on the threat. This guy, he's a threat. I lowered him, and he didn't have shield. You guys were supposed to just take care of the threat. But you didn't, did you? No sirree, Johnson, you did not. Save it. In one turn, that's going to be way better to kill. All those guys will crowd up in it. What am I doing? I should have done this. This would give him one more swing, but also give him movement. And I could have used the buff for myself, but oh well. Okay, there's that one inside the top. We have a bat inside the base. Yes, we do. That's lovely. I mean, I was trying to kill the bats. Oh my gosh. $139. Juice you. So you can get one more nice, good, clean, fun hit. You have to get away. Where's my radius now? Okay. Patient prizes. I don't know if that one's going to get any better. That one is beautiful. Can I make it to it? Of course, I compromise my footing. Oh yeah. Ooh, shakalaka. Oh, I should have gone for the bat. Ruh-roh. Go right here, then I can. Well, I thought I could hopscotch. Oops. Nobody's standing in anything, right? Why isn't it targeting that bat? That bat is gonna eat something that it shouldn't. There must be a problem. It must be line of sight or something. Okay, we gotta fix that immediately. That's the top priority. Sorry, buddy. Fun time's over. Get out. We need the chosen one up here. Please. A lot of turrets right there. There's not a lot of turrets up top. That's the problem. Time to go topside. I'm coming. Except this is where we made that mistake last time. Nick. Caught it. I even just commented on that. Why is that like my kryptonite? It truly is. I was leaving him here because I was going to try to attack this guy with this attack. That's funny that I almost did it again. Actually, it's not funny at all. Okay, it is not touching me now. He is safe where he is right here. So that means we gotta trust in the turrets for that side. That means the chosen one stays down here. Chosen one just needed to pop that. Now we can go straight back up to where we need his support. Leave these guys. Leave them for other guy. not in the thing, so we're good. You're protecting. You can weaken something. Maybe kill the bat. I don't know. This thing. All I know is you can't take a hit like everybody else. So you need to be more careful. Got it. The one that had 30% is dead. Good. We're not in any orbs. At least I don't think. Tail end. 98 enemies. Trust in the turrets. Trust in the chosen one. Chosimba one. Trust. You isolated, buddy? I do believe you are. Just me and you. Let's go. Can I have a boosty? And can you please pop that orb? Thank you. Chosen one. Unleash the power of the divine chosen. Wanna try that again? Try that again. This time aim. Okay. You're going to accuracy training. First thing when we get back to base. Chosen one my ass. You're all going to accuracy training. Seriously. Welcome to accuracy training, where we take your sucky hit crap. I mean, I know that that guy has a reason. Everybody else doesn't have a reason. That guy's bow innately makes him miss more. It's part of the bow. Everybody else, I don't want to hear it. Okay, there's 2 orbs right there now. Now we have to be really careful. Much better. Much better. Respectable, almost. Hang on, where's your... Is that it? Yeah, we're safe. This guy's probably not safe, though. We're gonna move him anyway. Choke on it. Okay. Everybody's good. Everybody's out of orbs. Yeah. Good job, Gripper. You did it. that sucks. Ten action points. It's because they don't have movement. But it's over. You can't. Yeah. Hallelujah. Okay. So, following the flow, this fight is a non-boss fight now. But it does have elites. Every time that I've done it, I'm pretty sure, or attempted this fight introduces elites. Time to bolster. So, first step, line up the crew. Get them ready for accuracy training, because I'm sick of them all missing every single shot that they take. Okay. They do have level ups. Let's first look at the store. A sword. I love sword. I don't dislike the dagger that I'm using. Oh no, a rusty shield that has multi-hit? My guy barely uses multi-hit. It's not worth it. But it could be... Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 big bones. We know at least one of them has to go towards this. $12 for the structural damage. However much that was to repair the fence. Okay, this next step is of vital importance. So these turrets have always been maxed. All the other turrets are not. So we're going to put every turret on a boost. So now they can fire whichever direction over the building. That's what was happening right there. This one was the only available one. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything. Yeah? Okay. Turrets are boosted. Check. Part of me thinks the wall. Part of me thinks more turret. As many turret as possible. Because we're going to get... That's a lot of juice coming at us. All at once. We could take it any which way. I'm not a big fan of the catapults. That's why I can't. Twice per night is how many times I can fire versus every turn. There's a reason why these are top dog. It's 108. I don't like them being able to fly in right there. Bugs me. Two extra turrets, double. Focus fired here to hit both of these sides. Okay. Pay for our final upgrade for our person, giving me a nice 12. 12 people to deal with. Now, there's certain merits. On all the other levels, it was a better strategy to go with a small team. Don't grow because these guys won't get the experience that they need. If you bring them on too fast, they level too slow. But of course, hiring the slot doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be, you know, worse. So we have $240. 4 stone. 9 people. 3 big stacks. Bunch of other bones. Let's go to the mall. Let's look at the crop of people. Pierre. He's a miner with orc blood. Lowered accuracy? Absolutely not. Goran. Fragile, calm trapper. Not the worst thing in the world, not the best thing in the world. What is her weapon? Power staff? Rigoberto. He's an idiot, backstabbing hunter. Idiot meaning less experience. It's not really the best thing. Ooh, Bruno. Nice name, my lady. Bruno is a vagrant. So she has less resistance. I like Bruno. I think she would be my pick. Less resistance, more move. Expert, reliable. Strong, so she has block. And then there's Maximus. Nice name, lady. Maximus, traitor. Backstabbing, brainy. To be honest, I know it's a lower level, but Bruno would be what I would pick for the block. We need to upgrade the wall. We also need items. We're gonna go with 1 items. And I hope I don't regret that. Rusty sword. A rusty sword? Rusty. Raven Queen pants. Those aren't bad. Reinforced greaves. It's pretty good. 16% damage plus health. Negate the dodge. I think I would choose those. Even over a short bow. It's pretty solid. A rusty sword level 3. You're not going to entice me with a crusty sword, my guys. Stop trying. I mean, I do like the one-handed sword, don't get me wrong. The movement that you gain from that is king among kings, but... I mean, that could help some of my other people. Whoa. He would lose accuracy. Yes, he would. Oh, wait. Isn't this the poopsmith? Yeah, this is the poopsmith. That's what... He already has accuracy. He would gain accuracy, actually. Lose a little block, but he would gain all that damage uptick. Yeah. I'll choose that. Poopsmith gets pants. And then he gives his pants to the less fortunate. Which in this circumstance, no. He's going to sell his pants. Because his pants give negative accuracy, and I don't want anybody else sucking with accuracy, please. Alright, Gripper. You, with your sword, did adequate. You did adequate. Part of me wants to go with this, but Lone Wolf would give you choice. What's in your future, my guy? You are a crit collector. We need to start focusing crit on you. So that's a no-brainer. This one is your destiny. Even though I think this would give you the movement, I kind of like this. This is your destiny. Crit. We got to get you some critty pathway. Oh, here's your complimentary accuracy training. Thank you. Don't suck so much. He does have coagulation. If I get reliable up there. It boosts him to where he's doing more. Can he be a bully? No, he can be a specialist. I don't think I like specialist. Gets me in trouble. I need crit. I don't need that stuff. I want crit. I guess this sort of helps. 30% more so when he does crit. Fine. Poopsmith. Poopsmith can teleport. Poopsmith can be a bully. Poopsmith problem is mana. Mana. +1 daily mana regen. 25% of the hero's mana. So, I mean, that would help me top him off after the fight. Which could be good. Three tiles traveled, excluding skills with no momentum. Next time an attack is used, restore 2 move points. He doesn't have that this time. Clearly blink is what I want, because movement is a problem. But mana is also a big problem. I could always go with sprint. Sprint would make him bleed. Bleeding is something that is hard for him. He can't get back health like everybody else. He is intrinsically tied. Which makes block a hard thing to pass up when it shows up. It's Kroger brand. He needs better than Kroger brand. But he needs block, period. Block is what helps him murder, death, kill, and not take damage. As well with his resistance. His resistance is pretty good. I hate that I had to choose that. Okay, experience it is. I really hate that I had to choose that. There's 4% crit power every 5 crits landed. And where can I see his crit power? So over here is crit, but it doesn't show crit pow. Oh no, it does at the bottom. Okay. Okay. So if I opted for that, the whole fight he would just be getting stronger and stronger. That's my choice. Easy. Edward Swordhands. Sucks because he has stuff that I wish the other guy had. I feel like Epidemic is kind of needed, since your way of healing yourself, sir. Now, this would be interesting. All armor is converted. I wouldn't do this without Vampire. But every 10 health you get +1 physical attack power. So this would give him plus 244. So I mean, that's solid 24% more physical attack power. Would love that. Would love to see what that's like one day when I grow up. Complementary accuracy training? He does good with his spear, to be honest. But he should get it. He also should get block. Can't pass it up. I know. The hooded anus. The one who's gonna be at the base. Shooting stuff from a distance. Let's see, he should have... Oh crap, watch, he can't get it, can he? Oh my gosh, he can't. It doesn't exist for him. So he has potion throw, but he doesn't have the one that makes it, so he has more uses. Good planning, Nick. Just want to say you did some good planning. Human Ballista will help him end of the enemy's movement phase. The hero automatically attacks 2 closest enemies with Human Ballista Bolt skill, which uses the best damage that he can muster. It's one option. He does not have armor, so he cannot take hits. Yeah, Human Ballista. He's the grab bag character that's all over the place. The wild card, if you will. Hi! Even more than block. Here's your complimentary accuracy. Your reliability is that bad, my guy? Don't do that, though. Great. Sure, I'll take the worst reliability, please. Thanks. I duffed that, but oh well. Okay. Items. Now that I've done the level up phase. So the rusty sword is one option. For this one, I would be more tempted for the Raven Queen Talon. Give it to him. Or the level 3 Rusty Sword versus Accuracy Hat. We need weapons, though. It's getting serious. We need to have additional weapons. Or start upgrading the current weapons. Propagation. That's not something I do. The multi-hit one is hilarious. Because I don't even use the skill, really, that would benefit from it. $55. That would replace his shield. His shield. So his shield would go to somebody else. I can get behind that. Then we have the crossbow. $83. The crossbow gives move. Okay, Poopsmith. Here's your new shield. Okay, very good, very good. So now we have the archer, the spearman, the other swordsman. All needed. The archer probably least of all. Say we reroll. Good. I'll take this one. Noble pants. They sell for a lot. If we put them on this guy. I mean, they do have resistance, so they're not like a waste. Mana. Move. They're not crazy, but they're better than everybody else's crap for the most part. So yeah, pants. I choose pants. Put them on before we forget. You're the crit guy, right? You're the one that we wanted to have crit, I think. No? Is he the crit guy? Okay. Next up. We have one more choice in that roster. Which this would be what I would choose, and I would give it to the spear guy. So he would have an option. It's not the best. I mean, we could totally choose a helmet for anybody. To replace his helmet, it has to have an action point. That's the rules. Let's wait on that one. Decide how I want to do the rest of this. So we have 7 people. No, hate how it does that. So five people left. And it's at this point we start to Stoniify, which I didn't see the price pop up. It says 12. We do lose line of sight. So for some of my people, that sucks with this, but we need the extra defense. One more big bone stack, 5 more people. We already spent our 1 mana. Now we have 1 more building that we can build, which my choice initially was going to be money, but I actually think I'm going to change that. I don't want a gold mine. I want another scavenger camp. I want more stone dumping into this place than anything else that exists. So now we are getting 120 stone on top of whatever else. I don't know what gives us the stone, but something does. This one we turn into money and stone again. That leaves us with 3 people. Everything else is upgraded. So we should be able to buy an item or expand the slot for the person. On top of that, either we go more stone on the walls, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 4 times 12. More than my stony mind could handle. There is benefit to going stone. The health uptick is huge. There's also benefit to saying, I want another fully operational ballista right now, ready to roll. That could also help us. And then I think we deserve one more item out of the bone piles. That's beautiful. That's almost more beautiful. I choose the pants. So, let's see. This guy just got the multi-hit shield that we bought from the store for like $50 or something like that. This one has resistance, reliability, daily mana regens, more block, and also poison damage, which is not something that the poopsmith needs. Now the multi-hit is negligible here or there. The poison damage thing, though, I have one or two people that have that attached to themselves. I think these two, how they heal. So this, on the other hand, gives armor on top of health, on top of health, on top of healing received. This. I mean, it's exactly what we wanted for this guy. A shield that happens to also boost his poison, which happens to be his heal. Now we just need the secondary weapon for our guy, and he is Gucci. Edward's sword hands. I can't believe you guys chose that name for him. Edward Sword Hands. A sword would be a good choice. Okay. So do have that other item. Which this does perfectly fit the bill. It's rusty, but it fits the bill. It gets the job done for the time being. It's not perfect, but it's something that I could pass to somebody else easy peasy. I trust the sword. I also have one more reroll. But this is level 3 stuff. But this was a mountain of corpses. That's why I'm sitting on it. If I do the roll and it sucks, I at least want a fallback plan, which is going to have to be this sword. Unless I want to take the chance and reroll the shot. and that's always risky. The dagger would also be a good choice, though, because it has innate poison baked into it. So there's that to think about. Multiple things to think about. The dagger also has multi-hit. Another thing that... Okay, maybe that convinces me. So we use the reroll. And pray for something good. Huh? How about poison, magic, stun, armor, crit power, less mana. That's what we choose, though. Gain some accuracy, lose some health regen, which also loses a little bit of armor, but not much. But we would gain a little bit of the poison. Versus giving it to this guy who has like nothing. It would... he has some block tied in. Liability. It can't go to him. The only reason I'm debating giving it to this guy is because this guy... That's why his armor sucks. And he doesn't have a shield. The magic... He would lose a little bit. He would gain some mana. Stun chance. He uses poison, not so much. That's why I think it's got to go to a poison boy. Yeah. Okay. $213. 2 people left. 166. We have no more rerolls. Let's see how far we can get stonifying this place. This is always a critical spot. This is always a critical spot. Not too shabby. It's like I have the little door for each of them. $38 plus the 21 gold. That lets me finish the job. Well, almost finish the job. Okay. we go for another item, right? It's either another item or I pay this so that I can get 60 stone out of the stonesmith and do more stonework. I don't think I'm there yet. If I was smart, I would go with this, which would not be the item. This would taper up that side and give me $21, which we could use to re-roll the shop and such. Gosh dang, stupid decisions. Stupid decisions. Lady Luck, choose this one. Heads. Heads, money. Tails. Not money. Tails. Not money. Have mercy. Lady Luck pays out dividends. Another charm that does quite good stuff. We kind of need the sword though. Helmet wouldn't be bad either. So let's think about this. The turtle charm is also level 3. Reliability, resistance reduction, poison damage, anti-dodge, propagation, bouncies, accuracy. I would argue that it could go here. Because of the poison and physical attack though, here. What's the trade-off? Some trade. Some trade. Now, if I go for the sword, I had to just know that it's lower level. You get damage, you get the mobility and the option of doing the sword stuff. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. We want the attack shell, don't we? We totally do. Attack shell, baby. That gives the gripper a piece of candy that he can have all to himself. He is poison, right? Yes, he is. Armor, accuracy, health, healing. Okay. Okay. $234. Choice time. I wouldn't have enough, but if I purchase this now, it's out of the way, and next round we hire. Or I say, screw that, I'll work towards that next round. If I bought the $36 uptick for selling stuff, that just means stuff makes more money when I sell it back. We don't have a lot of stuff though, and we rarely do that, and so that's kind of where I don't really want to do that one. pretend like I did that one. We could upgrade the mana well. $36 doubles the amount of mana that a single free hit gets. 36 bucks. Now, in the shop. My team does desperately need helmets. They're pretty lacking. It's pretty crappy. It's not, you know. But I don't want to settle on stuff that's level 2. I want to move up to level 3. If not 4. That's why I haven't even jumped at that sword. We do need potions. The fact that I have no potions is scary to me. So, by purchasing this level 3 potion, 3 uses per night, a little bit of healing. Let's be serious, I don't want to do that. By purchasing the $30 dagger, it at least gives me an option for the one guy that needs to have another weapon, the spear guy. He needs to. He has to have something else to complement. The dagger also does the poison, but his mobility would still suck. He needs a one-handed thing. I'm gonna reroll. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's guns. Okay. There's a bow. Crappy pair of pants. I should have known that there'd be crappy pants. Crap in the pants. My luck with re-rolling is never that good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not surprised that there's like diarrhea sauce everywhere here. That's all it is. Diarrhea sauce. Freaking diarrhea sauce all over the place. I can't re-roll that again. I mean, I can, but that's an option. You know, it's not particularly my favorite option because the negation to health. It's a $46 option for my problem. I'll take it, give it to one of the guys. One of them can use that. I can sell all of this, giving me back a little bit. So what does this look like and where's my deficit? So by putting it on Homeboy, he gains the ability of having another option other than the very expensive spear. The other side perk is that is his only way of healing is poison crap. The downside. Health is physical damage for this guy, and the ball lowers health. So on the flip side, thinking about that, this guy does not have health is a problem. He also needs a thing. A poison thing. Gives him versatility, gives him a little armor. Is it perfect? No. Does it do the job? Yes. So we need a shield and a weapon, single-handed weapon. Crit shield. Level 2. Single-handed weapon. Part of me thinks the gun, but on one hand, the gun has momentum, stuff, skill range. On the other hand, did we put the multi-target thing on him? I kind of was hoping for a dagger. Shield, because we need it. This is the opposite side of the spectrum. The wand gives range, but it's magic damage, right? Magic damage, range damage. That's why I want the dagger. The dagger's poison and physical damage. Poopy. It's a movement, but it gives back manas. It gives back enough manas. Okay, I'm gonna bake that in actually. I like that idea. Stability, healing. I need to have healing. I've been getting lucky. $97. Okay. First, take care of this stuff. So, what's everybody else's shield like? So you have the multi-hit one, which you have the wand, which does have multi-hit. But I think I want to put the magic crystal on you. You lose a little damage, but you gain the ability to get back mana. And since you're a sheer power, but you're all over the place. So why would we want you to have mana? Why? Tell me why you think you deserve mana. Now, if we put it on our guy, at the cost, he would lose crit, but he could go ham every turn. Spending so much. He could blink around the level like a crazy. He just has to get used to having a little bit less damage. It's not a bad call, actually. Methinks. Give this guy that shoe back. I'm willing to try it. You the guy that we want to have crit? Yeah. Probably. But not yet. Dodge, block. Okay. Check. Check, check, check. Elven boots. Move. You would lose a little armor. You don't have much armor. But you would gain accuracy. A little bit. And move. But you have a lot of move. Don't you? Okay. No. Sell. $101. $25 to re-roll the store, or I settle for something that's here. What's here is mediocre. The wand would be an upgrade for my wand boy. And then I could, in the meantime, give the hand-me-down wand. Yeah, that's probably the best choice. Let's just do that. That's easy. Hand-me-down wand. He's like, oh. That means 36 bucks is left over. Which means I can do this. I am perfect, and I bottom out at 0-0. It's almost like I'm an expert at what I do. Somebody that needs mana that is not the poopsmith. The poopsmith now generates his own mana. Who's that? That's the hooded anus, I think. Yeah, okay. Done. That's the best I can do. So, positions. Okay, I want Edward Swordhands here. The hooded anus. Here. Poopsmith. Actually, Poopsmith, put Poopsmith here. Put hooded anus here. What a silly name. And then, what do we name him again? The Gripper. I keep forgetting. Gripper here. Heidi ho, let's go. May have forgot who you were. You're not meant to be in the front line, my guy. You better back up. Steps. Oh. 3 steps? better than that, can't we? Go right there. Leapfrog. Power spin. Beautiful. Juice your mana. Oh no. He never wanted for mana again. For he was complete. Can't move. But I have options. Hey, that's actually pretty dang good poison. Not gonna lie. Good job. You have options now too, though. You have distance. But we should probably try to kill them. I mean, I don't want to be risky, but I should probably kill them closer to base. Probably. That's everybody though, right? Minus this guy's extra. I mean, they're not invincible yet. They're very, very killable still. It's the last time. It's the last time. He doesn't have a way to get mana back. So we have to be... He's like, I normally have a spear, but today I brought my other not spear. It's a wand. It works. He barely knows how to use it. Barely. Put on your armor, sir. Okay, you. That accuracy training is working. Except I think that this guy should probably go over here. These guys are going to get out of control if I don't start wheedling them down. Matter of fact, that might already be out of control. The freak. I hit this guy, didn't I? And he took like no damage? He has 70 block? What is he? Just a guardian? Of the galaxy. Yeah. Okay, those guys, I said that they were going to get out of control. They're out of control. They eat their friends on the way to the goal. Then they get buffs that are permanent forever. So this one does 20% more damage forever. Out of control. Friendly cannibalism. It's an epidemic. So here's the question. Hey, Edward Swordhands, said the hooded anus. Hey, I have a wand. You have a wand. We have wands. You want to be wand bros? That sounds like something else, doesn't it? That's a friendly invitation to be wand bros. I don't want to hear anything bad about that. And then Edward Swordhand says, "Wand me, dog." And the anus did, boosting his attack power in the process. And then Edward turned around and returned the favor. Also gaining 10%, 20% in movement. See, it's innocent. Wand bros are innocent. 7 move. Well, he could do that. But. I need to kill them closer to this so that I get more bones. Whoa. step back. Not all of us can be the chosen one. You know. Not all of us have the privilege. Five movement. There's a guardian right here. Oh, is that a... That looks like a tentacle face right there. He's just kind of out of sight, though. Chosen one. If you say, Nick, there's no credence to the chosen one claim, I argue, explain how that guy just did that much crap all at once with little to no problemo. Because he is the chosen one. The only problem this time around is my chosen one doesn't have the ability to heal. I really am worried about that for later. Friendly cannibalism. Okay. Okay. 29% damage. Really what it is it's the great axe. But if I try to have more than one person have a great axe, it bites me in the butt. But one is magical, I think. Okay. Watch this move. The chosen one steps up to the bat. The chosen one leapfrogs into the middle of all of the enemies. He can do this because he's the chosen one, you see. He didn't kill this guy, so 2 demerits. Just 2 though. He looks over, sees that there's a twisted tentacle face man staring him plumb in the face. Realizing his life might be in danger, it's one option that takes away 2. Slows down everybody, puts them really in the middle of it, versus this. Now the chosen one knows poison is not his bag. still took away half of that thing's health. Take a sip of your sippy cup, sir. Try again. Much better. Much better. Wand Bros. It's so tempting to do that every single time. The benefit being the damage. It's a saga. Thought you were safe. You weren't safe. Put on your armor. That's what we're trying to prevent. Kill those guardians. The hard thing is they hang in the butt of the group, and so getting to them is precarious. This guy is going to be very hard to kill this time because of all of his resistance, but he could really hurt the Chosen One. He could. What he doesn't realize is the Chosen One has him right where he wants him. He's been planning this attack the entire time. One swing to loosen him up. 6 poison oh wait, he's immune. 6 poison daggers to loosen him up again. Oops. Chosen One? You might want to run. He's gonna murder you. I love you. You do not have the juice. Okay, either we run or we double. Oh, there's another freaking tentacle boy right there. 2 of them. We don't run. We never run. We might want to run. We haven't done any damage to him. He's gonna hit us so hard. Yeah, no. I know when I'm beat. I know when it's time to not dink around. It's right now. So I have 4 movement. Execute escape plan. Chosen one. The Poopsmith. Should I give them the parting gift? The parting gift. Much less poison on that one. Okay, we should be safe there. That was a close call. Okay, we gotta start chiseling these guys down now too. It's getting serious. $150. So 2 of those should do it. Oof. Ah. 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 They're all getting buffed a whole bunch. See, this is the thing. This is when this character is most dangerous. The Poopsmith. Because of his ability critical runes. The lower his mana gets, the more crit chance he gets. And by giving him the ability to juice his own mana up when he needs to. He might not be able to heal, but he can really kill. Good thing too, because these guys need to start dying. Too many of them. So now this one. Okay, now he's killable. Wait, oh, he's one lower, isn't he? That's the dumbest. Steps right there. Leapfrogs over. Putting him plumb in the middle of everybody. He murders everybody. As one does. $149. So two of them should take care of that guy, one for that guy, one for you. Now, this guy doesn't have the mana now, which makes him much less effective. Especially because his survivability is a lot scarier, I think, than the average. Done, done, done. It's the thing, they come closer to the base. He took health damage that time. Closer they get to base, the more their death is imminent. The point is, we made base incredibly solid so that I could turn around and focus on survival from, like, if base doesn't need somebody puppy guarding it the whole time. That doesn't mean I want to be complacent. Okay, you're buffed, so I know better. You're also buffed, so this is a very dangerous place. Dude, you gotta work on your aim. I thought we did. Whoa. It's not a lot of damage, my guy. $260. The crits, $468. $150. We gotta kill the Guardians. Guardians are making it hard. Is there another Guardian? You know, the tentacle boy right there. buffs, all the buffs. We know they get all the buffs. So, resistance, okay. Isolated? Isolated. He has 50% resistance. That's the thing. You don't catch it, right? And I mean, at least me, I don't catch it. And then I roll into this and I'm like, how come he's not dying? And it's because he has been buffed to Castle Grayskull with buffs. That gets me right next to him without moving. If I take a step, that attacks him and gets me next to him. Four movement. Four and three. So if I take another step, two steps. One step, and then ask for a buff from a good friend. He's good for it. It's a frog leap. Followed up by... So we have the movement at this point. We had the movement. I gave it up to hit the Guardian. It was worth it. So worth it. You deal like no damage to Guardians, my guy. I noticed that. I don't know what it is. Like your normal stuff, don't cut it. Even switching to the magic item, it's like, it does a little better. Why is it so bad for you? Okay, maybe that's way better. Never mind. Magic for Guardians. Is he buffed? Just feels like it. Is the magic stronger? Very stronger. Okay, remember, you need to be safe. You stay there, you stay there, you stay there. Isn't this so much easier than having to deal with the angel and devil lady? Ugh. Aren't they the worst? Yes. Everybody shake your head. They're the worst. Even the chosen one is scared of them. It says 15. He must be getting like... I don't know. I can't explain it. How come his damage fluctuates from super crap to... I can't explain it. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. The one wood wall right there. I did good. Only the chosen one. Seriously. How many people did he just kill right there? He mowed them down like they were blades of grass. It's a shame he can't do this and hit somebody else with it. Let's see, do you do good damage this time? Yes. So this time he does decent damage. Just flak enemies now, right? Ooh, that was rough. He took a beating. It's because 4 of them surrounded him. Yikes, my guy. Good damage or bad damage? Good damage. Somehow he does good damage. Why didn't that... I won't ask questions. Everybody needs to switch to mana conservation mode. It's that time of the night where we save our mana. I should almost let other people reap the benefits of killing these people. If I leave them all to Poopsmith, but the turrets will kill them, and that still gives some experience, I think. chosen. Really? They must do something. It's their buff or something, and I don't see it as an active buff. Because it shouldn't be that hard to kill those. But the other guy struggled the whole time almost. Coming. Run. It's like, I'm still in it. I still got this. Killed one guy, at least. At least. Okay. The next one is a ghost one. The angel. We didn't do that too hot, did we? No, sir. No, sir, but we've been preparing for this. So I may not have got bone piles because of my scatteredness. I'm surprised that there's no bone piles right here. Looks like an awful lot of corpses right there. So we got 1. That's pretty abysmal. Luckily, we've prepared contingency plans just in case, so I can still stonify myself even without bones. We can still get stoned without bones. So, let's level up first. Edward Sword Hands. Hooded Anus. Let's see, Hooded Anus is oddly an interesting character with his how I've been doing them. Field study would make it so he could have range up the wazoo. If I did coagulation, it would just give him the armor that he's been missing, getting him to where everybody else is. Or not a bad call. Since he can't heal necessarily, come back to him. Edward Sword Hands. You poison, and you have a wand, and the bulk of your poison comes. Well, really, your only poison comes from the poop poison that you spit out. It's really nice. So his poison also applies the stun. Make it so he gets more manas. He doesn't have a way to get mana back yet. Okay, wait, we'll come back to him. Poopsmith. The Godsend Poopsmith. 2 points. He gets 2 already. He is so much stronger than everybody else, it's not even funny. Bully is an interesting combo with that. And that would just raise 25%. And just get higher and higher and higher. But with our guy here, so because of this and because of the way that I did the other thing, blink. Absolutely blink. I was thinking about Mana Shield. Blink gives him complete freedom. So now he's going to be teleporting around like a crazy. Sheer power. He eats foes for breakfast. But he has no way to recover health if he actually takes damage. So let's keep that in mind. Crits like no other. He does have multi-hit, even though he rarely uses it. And then the Gripper, who somehow got 2 levels. So he needs... head on. Epidemic. Septic shock. Applies poison. End of the hero's turn. Apply 40 poison for 3 turns to all enemies within a range of 3. So by being up close and personal, now if I did this one, he would also apply stun with a 50% chance to apply stun. Versus something like this, where he'd actually do more damage instead of rely upon that. Blink, but he doesn't really have a mana thing yet, but he has mana collector, so that's, you know, a thing. Interesting, like, gamut of people that I got this time. Septic. We'll go septic for the stun. Yes, please. He needs that bad. Damage. He needs damage too. His damage is pretty bad. Stun chance, of course, because I just got the thing. Yes. Now give me poison. Not bad. Poopsmith. Poopsmith. His resistance is pretty good. Oh man, that's why your accuracy is freaking 0. You have a 0 accuracy. Five block. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. I know. Told you we could do better. It's pretty dang good right there. He doesn't propagate. He doesn't benefit from momentum. And his reliability is already tanked. Resistance reduction. And sheer power. So it's like every character has the same basic setup, almost. None of them can get healing unless it's the poison guy. Like one guy can heal. So I've just been lucky that nobody's dying. For better or worse. And then, are you a bodybuilder? No. You're the shooty from a distance boy. Oh gosh. I'm gonna go resistance. I know. Isolation should be what I go for. It should be, yeah. Yeah. Bodybuilder? Bodybuilder. His traits have a negative 20 to health already. Oh man, we built you so backwards and forwards, it's not even funny. Wish you had action points though. Okay, I'll take the block. Always take block. You've already been through your preliminary 10% accuracy training, so you should be good there. Dodge does play a part for you, my guy. What is in your future? Sheer power? That would be awesome. Do that one. Make him die so fast. He would heal. I wonder how bad that would be. I need to try it at some point. All of his armor turns into nothing but health. Health by proxy gives physical damage. But he doesn't have much health right now, so don't judge him. Don't judge. I feel like we could do better. We could do better. But he doesn't have the one thing, so I mean, this isn't a bad choice. 16%. 10%, so he'd be at 26% chance to dodge. Can you dodge every attack? Potentially. Daily health regen. Also gives the armor. We could do better. Physical damage. There's that poison, baby. Good. I was worried he wasn't going to get a poison. Yes, epidemic. Does this stack? If I have multiple characters that have Fortress Master, I wonder if it stacks. Attacking with a damage type that differs from the previous one. The attack gets plus 25% perk damage. So if I alternated shot wand, is that what that means? That's a weird 25% uptick. Very weird. It could almost work. I think he was meant to be melee. And we took him not melee. We forced him down a pathway of not melee. It's kind of funny. Shoot! Yeah, daylight saving threw you off a little, huh? Okay. First things first. Hire the other hero. Open up the slot. Look at the crop. It always does for me. Like always. But have a fantastic evening. Catch the Z's that you need. Skill range down. Dodge, damage, crit power. Okay. Resistance. Move. Thug. Casper. What is that, a gun? Oh no, we can't have a gun person. They're too funky. Dwarf Blood. Luckless. Hangman. Okay. I love the 12 block. I don't love the book. $334. Reliability, resistance reduction, the negative crit and the negative dodge, but that's not the worst. But I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. This might be a good spot to stop for me. It realistically probably is. So 170. I think I have to hire the cheapest person possible, is my guess. I'm not going to want to build any other structure. I'm just going to want to tighten up. Hardcore style. Tighten. So, let's see. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Same. wall to wall. Now, if I choose with my one double bone bile, if I went with money, it's probably the wisest one. That would basically give me a new turret that I could put somewhere. And then the $86 would help front the bill to pay for a person. It just sucks not getting items. But you know what you can do. Okay. That's a nice axe. Poopsmith. Put your axe on. Freaking 80 damage uptick. $80 damage uptick. I don't think I can say no to that. Like, that probably will be the forever axe. The reliability goes through the roof, which is why the damage goes up so much. It still has block. It adds skill range. It gives them a little bit of mana regen. Yeah, no. Hate to say it, screw hiring a person. That probably needs to happen right there. It's too good. That's way too good. That's why it's scary to look at the store, because you never know when that's going to happen. That makes him such a force to reckon with. We just need to make sure he lives. Oh yeah, he has a potion of energy, a rusty dagger, and a crusty shield. Somebody else can have the axe, though. He doesn't really have the armor to be playing Axeman. And you start to get used to the spear. But, you know, it's going on somebody. Maybe the newbie. So, to hire the lowest, which doesn't necessarily bode the best. 155, and that's like half the price of everybody else. That pretty much is me just putting a body there. I think the person is the axe. I don't think I'm going to be able to front the money to get another person in this round. So I need to shift focus 100% on Fort Knoxing this place, which is my goal. That was my goal from the first place. that all the ones that I just made? You would think I would remember. No. I don't remember. Okay, 107. $16 out of 32. Okay. Okay. 6 people left. Now I don't have this upgraded, but that gives 60 a pop. But I have to spend money. Whereas this is still getting me money. How many do I have left? Like a handful. Okay. 183. So Operation Tighten the corners. We can afford. Okay. Leaves 39. Even that, I think I could survive this next round with. So I don't necessarily have to go buck wild more than I already have. However, if I did, there's one bone pile here. Nope, that's a baby one. So we have 1, 2... There's 2 left. 2 left. So, if I am opting to go money, or if I am opting, so if, let's look back at the store. Was there anything else that could be considered juicy? Offhand Sword of Swords. It's not a bad call because of the momentum. I think I bought the good thing. So let's just pretend. 187. The next closest person is 286. There's no way. If my goal is to get Casper, 21 gold. I mean, that puts me to the 200, but there's only 2 of these. So 42 golds does not equal 280. It's not 100 gold. So that's probably out of the cards. So then that's okay. I can survive with what I have. I think. Maybe. So if I spent 50 of my gold, okay. turret right there. Still have 2 more for 2 items. Or I could spend 70 of my gold and get another 120 stone to turn around and do more. So the question is, do I go defense with the stones, or do I go turretify? 1 turret versus more wall. $630 is the life of a enhanced wall. 420. So the life is vastly different. Choices. Choices, choices, choices. It's all choices. That's a fairly good shield there. It's better than that guy's shield. That axe is going to be awesome. Resistance reduction plus physical damage. He needs armor. He needs better armor. Like even the battle mage armor. He's fighting with polyester rags. Stupid linens. Okay. It's apparent. We probably got to go at least 1 item out of these. As tempting as it is to push crazily. Tempt me not, elven boots, but their armor. Armor boots. I don't need that, though. I don't need... Oh, he needs that. He needs that. Isolation. Mana. Oh. Stupid. He does need that. Dang it. Okay, that's it. That's all the people. Cultist robes. He is a poison guy. And he does have some momentum. Oddly, that armor fits, don't it? Totally does. That's what I asked for. Okay. You get the uptick there. Good job. You have some non-crap armor. He's like, whoa. Upgrade. It's very tempting to put this on you now. But this was momentum-y, right? sword gives you some mobility. But if I were to throw the axe on you, you would deal more damage. You would get some more block. I would have to be very careful not to play you like the chosen one. Because you're not the chosen one. That could be a big mistake. He doesn't dodge, but he does have a way of healing where the poopsmith can't heal. Mr. Gripper can. Okay. Maybe it's time for like a healing potion of sorts. For somebody. $31. Well, my money's still high. I'm gonna re-roll. That's what I think. Just check the hat real fast. Oh, they're wearing crap hats. All of them. Heavy armor. Light armor. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? At least that's obsidian armor. At least. Don't even get me started on pants. Guy has rag pants. Okay, it's clear I gotta invest in some armor. Fine. Buy the helmet. Accuracy, health. This gives block, health, regen, accuracy. So that gives more accuracy. Yeah, the noble pants. I forgot about those. Okay. Okay. Jeez, we really care about this guy, don't we? He's getting a helmet now? Nobody else got a cool helmet to go with everything else? They're gonna start revolting. Okay. I'm gonna sell the linen armor. Sell the armored boot. And the crap hat. I'm keeping this as a contingency. And then I'm gonna... Is it even worth re-rolling right now? $96. Yeah, if we find like something like this. All right. Silk pants. Those are nice. They offer some ranged. Knight armor +2. Block, accuracy, stun, more block. A lot of block. That's what this guy needs. He with the crit. We could afford those. They're $80. Holy Ring of Stabilization. Another Rusty Shield of multi-hits. Holy crap. The Mithril Spear. Scratch the damage. Jeez Louise. I mean, it is +4. So that would be going from a little bit to a lot of bit. Is that the winner? I mean, we came here for armor. The difference, almost 100 damage difference. Almost 100 damage difference.